hold on a second. Whoa, let me get all my crap together here. Alright, I just got alerted that it's actually up. Okay, hold on. My thing's good. My everything is good. Oh my god. I'm so fucking hyped. Okay, let me get my shit together. Let me get it all together in a box. I disabled everything. Let me re-enable everything again. Okay, 1 second. Okay, let's see. Alright, that's good. Sorry, I have to close a shit ton of windows. I have way too much crap open. I was like, I literally was unable to tell if we were able to get in the Star Island at any point in time. I was basically just waiting. I was checking every other minute. Oh, for like an hour. Holy crap. Okay, we're in here. Let's first of all go check all... Let me do the Battle Pass thing. Or not, this is not the Battle Pass thing. Oh my god, we got a login one too. That's Trailblaze mission. That's the clocky thing. Do we try Robin first? I kind of want to try Robin. I feel like I definitely want to try. I might turn up the volume. Let me know if the volume is... I just want to play it, man. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Let the show begin? Wait, that's such a barber voice line.
I hear some disharmony.
Okay, minor physical damage, damage dealt by allies, increase allies attack, additional physical damage. Wait, after an attack... Oh, Robin, like, chimes in. Okay, wait, let's see. Is it all allies?
Harmony and unison.
Oh, it is! It's literally all allies. Okay, wait 1 sec. Well, I mean, we're obliged to check. Hold on. Do you have sound options?
Brace. Stars echo. Naughty child, nap time.
I'm trying to see. So I'm trying to see when a second attack comes in.
Let me through.
Okay, wait, so
You're not going anywhere.
is Robin actually? Oh yeah. Okay, there is another physical attack happening. Wait, that's actually so sick. Okay.
Just a little something. Think nothing of. You're the best. Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours!
So any attack is followed up by another physical hit.
Dodge this! Time to twirl! Take this!
That's crazy.
Rise, Phoenix! I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Okay, that's pretty cool actually. So if he actually like does an actual follow-up, okay. Okay, that's our stuff already now. That's all the new stuff. Now the question is if we roll before or after the story quest. I'm doing the story quest. That's not like a question. All right, I'm doing the story quest. The thing is do we roll for her after or before the story quest? That is what we're deciding. Do you think it's good luck to go in beforehand with it or go after? Because I'm 100% doing it. That's like, this is what's happening. Claim oh my god. Okay, and I have the thing too, so I can like I've been waiting to do stuff all day so I can like feel like, because I don't want to have to redo it for like the battle pass. Oh my god. All right, I'm actually so hyped. Is the volume good? I can't tell if the volume's good though. It's questionable. It's questionable. All right. Let me get my shit together real quick. Close this. I'm gonna close this window too. Alright, I should be good. Alright, let's fucking do this. You know what? We'll decide whether or not afterward if we should roll before or after. You know what? I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll and I'll set it for like 10 minutes. Poll. Okay. Do we roll for Robin before or after story quest? Before, after, and then we'll set this for like 10 minutes. And then while we're doing that, I'm gonna do Simulate the Universe real quick. And you say, you're probably wondering, oh, do it really quick? I was like, yeah, man, we're doing it really quick. You'll see. Okay, now that we're here, we should probably just roll for stuff that's good for Robin. I believe this was it. I think this was the stuff that's good. Yeah, I remember this being this thing that's
I
good for Robin.
incinerate. Said you want Robin and Boot Hill.
Yeah, I do. Robin's sung by one of my favorite artists of all time. So it's a little greedy, but listen, I've already kind of made my peace in that I'm probably gonna have to spend money on Boot Hill. That is most likely what is happening. At a certain point, it's like, you know, it's like, yeah. Yeah, so while I'm doing Simulated Universe, we'll just kind of figure that out. So I'm gonna put a poll. I'm trying to warm myself up for this anyway. Welcome to my world. I can't wait to see Boot Hill in the story. Listen, I'm hyped that, like, we're gonna see Robin and stuff, but I'm more hyped to see Boot Hill cutscenes. I'm like 10 times more hyped to see a Boot Hill cutscene. I just want to see him, man. I'm sort of edging myself in a way by not just jumping in there.
Said, well, you'll be happy he doesn't waste time.
Yeah, I'm glad. Okay, that's hype. Oh my god, okay. Yeah. Okay, welcome to my world. In New York. Let it shine. And hear my declaration. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, this will actually just take no time. Okay, summon stuff. Makes it easier to break.
I weep for the departed.
I'm like shaking, guys. You don't understand how hyped I am for this entire thing. By the way, Elise, is the volume good? Like, do you think the volume is like good for like everything? Like, the game isn't too loud, the music isn't too loud, the voice lines aren't too loud. I realized, I confirmed it earlier basically, is that my audio, or my earphones are fucked up. So I can't actually tell if anything's too loud or too soft. I'm in like this weird purgatory. Things like sound a little...
I incinerate.
Yeah.
Said game is a bit louder than UTBH.
Okay. Alright, thank you for letting me know. We'll set it back to 6, because I think 6 was the default. I'm keeping voice, I'm putting voice all the way up actually. Actually, I'm putting up 9 when we put music at 6 again. Because as long as it's a better experience for you guys, then it's fine. Okay, is this good? Do you think this is good?
Stand still. I weep for the departed.
Because I basically put it back to my default
I
settings.
incinerate. Said better.
Okay. Really hyped. I'm like shaking right now. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of how hyped I am about this, but I am pretty hyped. Oh my god. Oh. I just need to take this guy down.
I incinerate. Said going through story ATM lol.
Got it. Well, I'll be right behind you. I'm starting a little behind. I'm just waiting for the... I'm looking at the port now. It looks like we're doing it after. So, I guess that is how we are doing it. And that is totally fine with me. I didn't have, like, a particular preference. I just wanted, you know... Alright, let's see. Let's see. Do we even... I think we just get another curio here. Yeah, I'm basically speedrunning through this. Do some of these. This is implement error, so this is curios. That's an error. Which one's even better here? Probably this one. Yeah, we're just trying to make things go faster. Oh, there's a trout over there. Do I have a? All right. Yeah, I don't even think we can clear trotters like that, right? You actually have to, you actually just have to fight a trotter. Holy, what the hell just happened?
Step up, let's see it.
Stand still.
I incinerate. Said you can clear them like that.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. I had to, you know, get some swings in anyway.
Another journey from still waters of oblivion.
There you go.
I incinerate. Said if it wasn't possible I would NT have gotten the blessings from him as Acheron lol.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Make a wish.
Oh fuck. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I thought I was Acheron. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna take a little bit longer than I'd like to admit here now. Actually, they're dying pretty fast. The default Arcana stacks are a little nuts. Like, these guys lose 2/3 of their health in battle. I don't normally see this because I'm normally not fighting them like this.
Free.
Okay, I have to remember to be Acheron this time. So okay. Counter. Oh wow, that's funny. Okay. I think this is Demon King. Is this not Demon King? Demon King 4 rounds? Sposa and about 15 always, yeah. I don't mind. This triggers... Okay, yeah. This is 6, that's 7, 8, 9. Okay.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good
And then this is 9.
time to say
I
bye.
incinerate. Said he really can't cuss LMAO.
I weep
Yeah,
for the departed.
that's really funny.
It too shall fall.
Decided to play your.
Stand still.
Jesus. Oh, I should have attacked the big guy instead. Oh well. Wait, they just blow up instantly? That's so funny.
Ill fate descends.
Say bye to breathing.
Okay, he's gonna die by, yeah, he's gonna die no matter what.
Destiny isn't.
Relax.
Okay, cool. Alright, then we have to find the lead after this.
Storms on the horizon.
Damn, same guy again?
Wish.
Watch yourself.
Okay, summon your guys, summon your guys, summon your minions.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed.
I'm about to weep real hard for the departed right now, too.
It too shall fall. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
In the
Relax. Free will.
There we go. Alright. That's one more elite, and then we just have to do the boss. Yeah, I don't have time to look at the relics. You know, we got places to be. I don't remember what this one is. Hands, yeah, healthy. Alright, one counter. Oh, I should have gone with the other one. This is gonna take long. I keep taking the ones, I keep unironically taking the options that are taking way longer.
life's like a good
It'd be 6, 7, 8.
Indulge yourselves!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Decided to play your. It ain't over.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Stand still.
I'm pretty sure this guy should die. I think the Not Sex will just kill him. Okay, that's a good one. Okay, and then do this one because of reasons. Okay, there's really only one we're looking for. Looking for the... Yeah, okay, there's one. And then anything else is just kind of free. This one, yeah. Okay, cool. We're good.
Storms on the horizon. Make a wish.
Actually, we'll do Kafka. Okay, cool. This should take no time at all. I actually think we just gotta... He doesn't summon swords in the first part, so I think we just blitz him really hard here. We can just blitz it with, like, normal stuff.
You're all in on. An elusive. Ill fate descends. Relax. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm just warming up.
Oh my god, I forgot to freeze his people. Son of a bitch.
Stand still.
Okay, cool. He'll go up.
Exhilarating.
I need him to summon his swords.
Come get me.
Okay, cool. There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He'll do a bit of that, and then that. We'll save the other AoEs for when his second sword's like, or when he summons swords again. I'm just trying to build stacks on him.
Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. Again.
Punish evil.
Okay, cool. Summon your swords. Summon your swords, Magic Man.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Memories are beneath the waters. Lies an
I should be able to kill him before, like, within this cycle.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh yeah, he's completely frozen too. Yeah, he's dead here.
What do you want?
Stand still.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's do it. Campaign time. Alright, we're rolling for Robin after the story.
Body is beautiful in its fragility.
This is also the squad I'm rolling out with, by the way. I just want you guys to know. I'm rolling out with this squad. Okay, story time. Story time, story time, story time.
I incinerate. Said you'll get more jades after the story anyway.
That's true. Woo! Okay, I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm hyped, I'm hyped, I'm hyped. 12 hours until the Germany Festival, Astral Express.
Newsflash! Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase. Accompanied
Oh,
by
shit!
Bonnie's TikToks. After
It is
12
literally
straight
no time at
hours,
all!
This grand celebration will commence with much fanfare.
I already told you. We can talk things out.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to remind you of its risks.
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
For the last time, state your identity and purpose.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Ah.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
I'll tell you, it looks bad.
It probably is.
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings. Of course, I know you won't believe me, Which is also why, similarly, I have a hard time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just end up in my head. I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Recognize this?
It's a model fudger.
Nararasaki said, did you PULLL yet?
I did not. I'm doing it after the story quest because I read a poll. I'm absorbing the Boot Hill energy right now.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general, Jing Yuan. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo.
Oh, you mixed the sound effect when he holsters his gun.
Nararasaki said, him waiting.
I'm salivating.
Nararasaki said, him waiting for the pull.
Cloud nights. Now, I reckon.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped.
Hold on, I'm
with
turning
such
this up. Hold on.
fancy gadgets.
Wait, can I fidget with the sound?
I've been around
Fidget with the sound. Come on,
block
hold on one
and
second.
The way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Turn this up. No.
Nararasaki said, wait, it is Robin or Boot Hill first.
It's Robin first. It's Boot Hill second. Okay, I'm turning this up a bit.
All right then.
I don't remember
Feel free to
23.
toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even
I'm hard
consider
right
us
now.
an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of righteousness and not so welcome among such so-called universal values.
This reply does not instill trust, and only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers don't need that sort of thing. What brings us together
God, he's so fucking
is a
hot.
shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't some lofty beliefs, but the fundamental bottom line that one must never cross as a person. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play. As long as you don't cross it, you're free to do whatever you please. You catch my drift?
Second question. Why do you seek trouble with the Astral Express?
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't have an invite. And I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the Nameless's identity. The entire cosmos knows you're guest of the family.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
Oh, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here. It's fine if I tell you. The Rangers are pursuing an imposter. The son of a nice lady posing as one of us. She's on Penacony right now. My informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appearing one moment and gone the next. She scares the fudge out of me. Still, she gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant, she could be an emanator of nihility.
You know, if I listen hard enough, I can kind of hear there's like a mechanical ring to his voice. Like, I don't know what it is. It's not like an auto tune. It's something else. Like, I can feel like the voice is passing through multiple pipes.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction as you.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal.
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it weren't through sheer luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status. Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic enough. So, do you understand now? Your companions, we don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper said is true. And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
God, he's so hot. Okay. Oh, right, yeah. This is what she
I
did.
intend to do anything.
That's not up to you. Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time,
Is this, the son they're talking?
consciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground, be it reality or dream. Staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, but now this night sky has been mercilessly severed, died with the mist of nihility.
Yeah, that slash is in the sky, man.
Happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's not the point. Many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all, the planet of festivities has no place for you.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated.
The Oak family's 107,336 offspring are now my eyes, ears, and mouths, spreading joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling evil from this haven in my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening
Me.
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
Hi Jay, how's it going?
Confident.
But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The chords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became, and here I stand again.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask. I'll leave.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss, Acheron. A befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
What? Switching to Robin's POV? Excuse me?
Attention, please. The unusual event that occurred moments ago.
Wait, whoa, what the fuck is happening?
The family.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many
Oh,
chips
what the
fell from
actual
sky,
fuck is
and
happening?
I even caught one of them, but it vanished in an.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Yeah. What about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused.
Oh, it was just those chips.
And then those chips simply disappeared.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean those chips were all part of a performance?
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. Can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you. As appreciation.
Oh, we're playing
I'd
as
like to give you
Sparkle, son of a
token
bitch.
gift.
We're playing as Sparkle. You fucker.
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. It could be
Alright.
an unexpected treat. Alright. It looks like there are other guests. who
Oh
are
my
also
god, we're playing as
confused. I'll have to excuse
He just
myself.
gave him a bomb.
Please. So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
I'm gonna replace Gallagher with...
It's York.
Oh, I even used the Robin kit. Okay, let's turn this back down to... I'm gonna have to keep switching the volume sounds for cutscenes, but that's fine. 25 to like 80. This is crazy. So I'm basically Sparkle right now and I'm giving people fucking bombs.
Family prompt. The family needs
It appears the good sir has, however.
Miss Robin, I know
Ugh.
the Bloodhound family has already sealed off. The family can try their best to protect the...
But as you can see, sir, no innocent... Perhaps the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come...
Of course. With the Charmony Festival about to commence.
Oh my god, I'm giving people bombs.
You've had...
Hello.
Nothing to be worried about.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even...
I'm sorry.
Hey, don't sweat it.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incidents occur.
I trust you guys. But...
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has... Of course, the family did not agree.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are...
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and I'll have something to show for it soon.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we...
Thank you for your hard work. If there are... This is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received a gift from it.
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war.
That's a good slogan. Maybe not hyped about where it's being used right now, but... Do I ever have the thing?
Let the show begin.
Oh my god. Dude, she says the Barbara line, it's so crazy. Let the show begin.
Robin?
I didn't expect to meet a fan.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting...
Preparation is important. But the ceremony regarding the recent mishap, I understand.
But, are you sure it was actually a... Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of...
Everyone, please do not panic.
Even if you say so.
Some people just never listen.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on help.
Huh? What
Oh.
was I just doing?
Here, take this, little guest. This makes sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. You never know.
Well. Okay, back to Trailblazer.
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place. And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony. It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard, I also go by another name. Stellaron Hunter Sam. I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape? When I was caught by that meme, in that instant before it killed me? I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils. So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived. To solve, it is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death. The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived at a place starkly different from this beautiful dream. And so, then I returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its... And after... all my attempts proved futile. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far. I know it's tough to believe all this without reservation. Now, take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1. Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived. I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins?
No, it's nothing. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds. Let me stay a little longer in this body. Such a long tunnel. Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
It's in your script too.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance. I told you before. It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the Dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef. Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream, but from the whispers of the residents, I've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time. Himiko and March have already made a move.
The real dreamscape. The land of the exiles. Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
No, this kind of looks like Gorilla 6's train station. I don't know why.
I'm really sorry for 2 reasons. Firstly, that aside. Elio only gave me one instruction. Allow the Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific Stellarons. But with your appearance, do you still remember that medical cabin I told you about? It is the cradle of my vitality. The timescale of Dreamflux Reef differs from reality.
Something on your mind? No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, they don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine... During your investigation, he shared a vital piece of information. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly, and now with Firefly mentioning his name. Before we found you, she'd already revealed. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl? But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I hope you've regained a little composure.
Okay, I think my team's all good. Oh, wow, that's funny.
Keep going straight down this alley and...
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef. Size within the dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is pretty different from that in the beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural designs are quite similar. But there's no point in overthinking things.
Take a right turn at the end of this road and you'll reach the trade district.
Not coming.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observe. Let's go.
Oh, Misha! What the fuck? Misha and Clocky are in the background here.
He's right over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did... We'd better check.
I'm pretty sure Misha's a nameless. I've had this ongoing theory that Gallagher is an actual dog and Misha's a nameless. Or he's like a nameless that turned into Misha.
You were the guest from before.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. And who
Welt
might
can see
this
Clocky?
be?
Tick-tock! Oh.
Your memory zone meme?
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to
Whoops.
So this...
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since
Welt like the
travel
Skinner
became
version?
cumbersome,
Kind of.
Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
Yeah, Clocky's really unfortunately close to something else. Also, hey, what's up, Trixie?
This... Sleepy. Can...
Sleepy
Trixie, you
is
missed
a
it, by the way.
memory
I did finish Fallout.
Looks
I did not see a Deathclaw.
eyes,
I have not seen. I did not see a Deathclaw, but I did finish it.
Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Based
No,
on
I
the
didn't see a
description,
Deathclaw. I didn't see
that
anything that
moon
looked like a
is
Deathclaw or anything that said
indisputably
Deathclaw.
death.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and
I see. Has it...
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. Is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the...
If it's not too much trouble.
Oh, I haven't. How about this? Since it's your first time here, she's gone to Mrs. Grace's to visit the children.
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the... Yes, that's my thinking as well. I'm not entirely certain, but... Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right? I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important. We'd better just follow Misha.
Yeah. Alright. I found Gallagher, guys. He's right here. That's crazy. We found him. The search is over. This place is a little... I'm gonna say depressing.
Everyone, look! From here...
A black hole? No. And a creep...
Oh, so Mr. Yang is also versed in Memoria dynamics. I was just...
Now this place also looks like Eurilo 6 a lot. This looks like the... Yeah, that's crazy. That's Grace, the teacher they were talking about. Maybe someday, buddy.
Look! There she is!
No, I didn't want to talk to you, Percy. No, I don't want to talk to you, man. I'm just trying to get this chest next to you. No, I'm sorry, man. No, it's you. It's not, yeah.
My calculations are finally done. In another 10... Who are you? I'm Kami, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And
Yeah, we use assets as a possibility. Yeah. Take her mic? What the... It's crazy.
A huge gaping hole? It was just a
Yeah,
narrow
I guess
pit
with how
many
big
years
this game is
ago.
getting, that would make sense that I've like would probably see we use assets.
Scary part is,
I do like how this place looks. It's pretty
according to
crazy.
my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed. By constantly improving upon
I have no idea what the fuck she is talking about.
system out.
Please.
You don't say.
Oh, do you know her?
We're very interested in...
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics. Regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef. All because I felt it. The source is in the Golden Hour. There is a certain anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory.
Does the name Madame Rosalina's?
It was when the name was mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war. Our destination is the commercial district. That's where the largest crowds gather in Dreamflux Reef.
I swear I saw something over
We might be
here.
able to find the others there.
It's March somewhere. Oh.
Ghost, there's a ghost. Oh my. Mr. Yang and McQuickly, come help. I bumped into him.
Let me go. Let me.
Well, this is how. Me? A ghost? He thinks he's dead.
Oh dear, guest.
That's right.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not... Stop asking!
You're not...
Don't say that name!
Wait, what? Wait, I'm actually doing a fight? What in the fuck is happening right now? Wait, what is actually happening? Am I actually fighting?
Step up, let's see ya.
What the fuck? What the hell is happening right now? I need to crack these guys.
Indulge yourselves!
What the hell is going on, man?
Relax. I weep for the departed.
This might be a little overkill, but, you know, at a certain point...
It too shall fall.
Not like I can keep it through.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. But we can't just leave this man here.
We can ask Jessie for help. I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
I remember when this place was all hustling and bustling.
Knew it. What do you sell? No, I didn't mean to. Oh, fuck.
In dreams, embracing.
Oh, and next way, Scarebucks will hide a random unit and explode. What the fuck? And it does sound kind of funny, actually. I'm just kind of looking around. I know there's like a main story quest and stuff. Hold on, actually, I just saw that. I can't pretend I didn't see it, you know? That's what I was looking for.
So this is the so-called forms. I remember when this place was all...
No! At this rate, the family will be done for! Done for!
I knew you couldn't. Tried to warn you too.
What the fuck? What in the hell am I doing here? What the fuck? Something something has to do with one of these, right? I chose a terrible this is crazy. Dude, how the fuck do you even... What in the actual... Okay, wait. No, I'm thinking about this wrong. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, I have to use this red one somewhere. I do love puzzles. Okay, I should probably skip a lot of these. We'll probably take too much time doing these. Okay. Yeah, we're probably taking too much time by doing this. Let's do the story stuff. Let's stick to the script.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
No, not you, Clodagh. I don't want to talk to you. I keep talking to the wrong people. I wish you a happy journey, brother.
Evening, Jessie.
Welcome, Miss March.
These two are my friends.
I see there have been a lot of new faces lately.
Do such things often?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find...
Hello, Vian?
That must be Robin.
Huh? Robin? But
Misha's about to take us to her to find out what happened.
we met some stowaways in the I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef... I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was this...
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between...
Himeko must be gathering information.
Thank you.
Let's hurry
You're
up
missing some lore drops, I'm telling you now. That's probably fine. Listen, I'm going through the linear script. It's probably okay. Maybe. I'll come back for these stuff later. But I swear to God, if I'm right and Gallagher's actually a dog, I'll be pretty happy about that. Can I shop from you now, or do you have to... Oh, I knew it. You literally had music. Okay. I knew these guys would have actual music to sell. Way of the Wolf. That sounds like a Gallagher theme. Anyway, got the music. Oh, there's Himeko.
This is where we split up.
So that's how it is. I know.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himeko!
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here...
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself. I'm Micah, the Gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one—
So, guardian of sorts. On that note...
Oh, such a weird interaction. What the hell was that about?
Which stones are you referring to? They're actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest.
Oh, is he gonna see his dead friend?
But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Oh, there's Robin.
There she is.
Everyone sang so wonderfully.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, you see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew.
Since you're here...
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me.
The sweet dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing. So it's real.
While I was away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden the land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds...
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
I'd heard about what happened to the Cienjo Alliance. But regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents. I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family. And who exactly... I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here? Maybe its parents abandoned it?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small.
This does not sound like a kind voice. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you? a young scholar. Do you agree with your sister?
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights, so that they look like shooting stars. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground, so to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly? But they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
Jesus Christ, man.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable. And I hope they come true in their own way.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah. But, Mr. Gopherwood, there's one thing I don't quite understand.
And what might that be, my son?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky, only to see them crash to the ground and die?
Talking in your sleep, Birdie? Time to wake up. Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that?
Where is
This is
Robin?
indeed spoilers. I
Tell
am
me
playing quite literally the story
now.
quest. I did not know you didn't know. That one's my bad.
Knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't get...
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the
choice.
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. The sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this...
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
That'd be great.
That's interesting. I didn't think we'd be working with everyone here.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Astana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. However, today, the planet of festivity...
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
According to Micah,
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes...
true to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
Robin.
Didn't realize we'd have a lot of people here.
I brought Gallagher here. Yes.
I thought they were gonna hug, no lie, these two.
There's no need for words.
Aw, it's kinda nice.
Well, I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
I promised to give the siblings some privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming.
You're right, Mr. Yang. It is indeed time to come clean on everything. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late. So it's only fair that I answer your questions. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy, inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible?
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means? How keen. Well, what should I say? I expected nothing less from the person here who is the most familiar with Stellarons. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. to achieve this feat without the help of an Emanator of Remembrance or Enigmata. The only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of...
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war. The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour System's family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use. Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible.
Oh,
You
yeah,
sent
no.
out
So when they
invitations
made
in the
meme,
Watchmaker's
they're
name
literally talking
to
about like a
find
memetic thing.
forces capable of
Like
resolving
generally
the
speaking,
Stellaron
we acknowledge
disaster
memes as like, you know, like
and draw
I think right,
them
hold on a
into
second.
Penacony to uncover the truth.
So, you know, Penacony and like this whole part of the story is about like dreams and memory and stuff like that. So technically speaking, when you imagine a meme, you imagine something like, you know, it's kind of like a funny thing that like people talk about often. But strictly speaking, what a meme, right, is like an image. You know, it's a piece of text. It's a memory, right? And it's something that exists as a, how is it? It's like an imitation of something, right? Yeah, it's like yeah. Okay, if you go for the SCP definition, that actually makes more sense. Like just think of SCP and everything makes infinitely more sense. It makes a lot more sense when we talk about it like that. Then.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens.
But since we're in a world of dreams, memes have larger influences on like this place because, strictly speaking, dreams can sometimes not be real. You know, obviously. So if a meme is like strong enough, the concept itself manifests in a form that is physical, so to speak. I don't know. It's maybe I'm not explaining it correctly, but memes have more power in Penacony than they do in real life.
If that's the case,
yeah, like a memetic.
Where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers. Are you done talking?
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end like this.
What do you mean by that?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
No offense to Mr.
The
Sunday,
enemies
of course,
we're about
but
to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
yeah, I feel like maybe you should bring like another person with you. No offense to Sunday and Robin here, but both of them assumed that the way they got here was being murdered. So I would rather you guys bring someone who, like, I don't know, can like fight or something. Like bring two of us or something.
Since our interests are aligned...
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we nameless won't back down from a challenge.
What the fuck is this? Going up against the Dream Master? Nah, I'd surrender. It was never, peace was never an option. I love whoever writes these.
Exactly.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Actually, I'm glad Walt's going with Sunday and Robin. I mean, Walt's no fucking joke when it comes to combat.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but...
Huh?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Maybe you can just...
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, you're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? Huh. I knew it. As I suspected, this chip eventually, if I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or...
Aventurine? Is he still alive?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC, if negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, the only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption...
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the three, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the...
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless.
What? Heck.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the... As for the last Nameless, he embarked, on his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind, come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Was Mikhail one of the Nameless? Is that what this implication is?
Back here again.
I like how Firefly's here with us now.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
What's happening?
What is happening? Wait, what? Are we gonna get a mech? Oh, okay. That's fine. No, that's fine. No, I just, you know, for a second I thought, you know, it's fine.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legworth, the Watchmaker.
Damn. How do I... Oh. Legwork never skips leg day. I can't believe his name was Legwork. Pretty crazy. Sorry, I can't help it. It's like impulsive.
Yeah. Huh.
Oh wait, is he like alive?
Sure enough, the Watchmaker is the third Nameless.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the Nameless. After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Wait, seriously? How could it...
That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future.
Oh, so sometimes when we have stuff where there's words on top of the other words, kind of like that. Yeah, clarification for people who can't remember to code. Like sometimes they're saying stuff and there's like they're saying stuff that's like in between the lines of something, you know. There's also some cases where it's a localization thing where they,
There must
you know
be
what I mean?
something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet.
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Yeah, sometimes like when they refer to deities, they'll do those words. Like there's Ix, right, who's the Aeon of Nihility, but they'll sometimes call it something different. Or like when they say the Cancer of our worlds, it's also what they mean by the Stellaron.
Faith means in the path of Trailblaze.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Oh, POV!
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from...
The Astral
Yes, my companion's already checked in.
Sorry.
is Dan Ha.
I'm good.
And I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming. And you...
Me? I'm Pom Pom. A new Nameless who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it's...
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this.
How about this? Give me...
I'm afraid that's not possible.
How about you just...
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this...
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that...
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about that.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment.
Sure thing. Donald seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Oh my god. No. Cannot be a detail. But cool, I'm cool. Sorry, I literally won't be able to do this for like 22 more days. Look at him, guys. Look at him, he's so cool. Guys, look at him, so cool. Look at his ass. What is that hole in the back? I don't know. I'd have to look at it later. Oh my god, the gun sounds so cool. Can I just leave to... Can I leave to another place? Can I just keep him? Do I have to play the rest of the story? Ah, damn it. Can I keep him, guys? Can I keep him? Do I have to continue the story? Can't I just keep him like this? Do I have to do the rest of the story? We have to.
Locked and loaded.
Oh my god, that's so cool. I have to keep him like this.
At my age,
Fine, okay, whatever. I mean, you quest, I guess.
The Charmony Festival is about...
Hey!
Well, I didn't come all the way here special.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have...
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is...
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling thing.
Relax. With a big event like...
Oh, that... Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm super normal. I'm just being super normal. Don't mind me, guys.
I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about?
I'm not sure where you heard those. At present, all of the families are focused on.
She doesn't appear to be acting. Back already?
Hasn't she returned?
Nope. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of... I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
Well, I'll be forked. If I
We shouldn't linger here too...
not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro? If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we...
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so...
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape...
A secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
This is
Oh, what the hell?
my street smarts
What the
come
fuck?
into play.
That was crazy. Sorry, I'm just investigating.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am.
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but we've been waiting here forever. Without...
Is this your...
It's called...
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please...
Just don't call yourself Nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Sorry, okay, anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm having fun. Yeah.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Donna's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Donna's White Oak?
Oh, no.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember.
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some... Let's see what kind of juice malts you want.
Wow, that's the most expensive. What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask-aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Is that really something that humans enjoy?
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet if it's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fool.
Actually, there's something else as you know. The faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous. Isn't there a saying among the Ciencio people that the rainbow sect were talking? Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her would have...
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my...
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. Unless the invitations weren't sent by them.
Maybe it's Sheepay the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses, but Eons don't.
You think Sheepay's...
It may not necessarily be Sheepay. It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely...
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices.
Whoa!
Because no one else can do it for them.
Gavin, thank you for the prime. Holy shit. I appreciate it. Gavin, I'm so glad. I hope this is the part you came in at because I've been super not normal about Boot Hill being on screen.
Rangers need to uncover the imposter.
How's it going? Thank you very much for the prime though. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing real well. I'm doing real well right now.
I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking...
What's your plan?
Oh, you playing? Oh, right, the solo leveling game is out too. I'm having the time of my fucking life right now.
As bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even...
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Is it boring? No.
Wait.
No, it's not. It's
scared.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests?
Huh?
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit...
That's crazy. We're literally about to shoot up this entire place. That's crazy.
Memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. I'll be waiting for you.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but...
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in...
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony,
that's crazy. We're acknowledging the mirror.
You can truly trust right now.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak.
Finally, Memo Keeper.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan. And I serve the Garden of Recollection.
There might be a fight.
Memo Keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this Memo Keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals. Namely,
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
I like this panel. Oh no, okay. So canonically speaking, his voice modulator has been messed with, so he literally cannot curse. So he's trying to say son of a bitch, but he can't say it, so instead it translates to nice lady. God, I love this panel. I love looking at this. Can we just look at this for a second, guys? Can we just look at this? Can we just just give me 10 seconds here. I'm taking out my thing here. I'm gonna use this as my wallpaper later, that's why I'm letting it loop right here. Oh, that's good. Okay, that's good. Alright, that's good.
it doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options.
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp
This passenger is
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat.
Man, Dan Hung is really being taken for a loop right now.
Telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature.
Why is he standing like that, by the way?
So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens. A sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all. Well, let mortals who walk the paths, and for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark.
Like
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from them. They were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? It was a brutal war. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers. As for me.
But you know these...
Does this... Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the Nihility.
I see. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, it is true that their actions and... If this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know, if someone will stand at my grave.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul, as I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Sheep.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Do you sincerely repent? Have you examined your soul? Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your
Pray.
Next.
I wholeheartedly...
Rest assured. I have implored them.
Oh, great. You know...
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival, but the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my take.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence.
Sure, let's just get this over with. That's it. Nothing more.
Do you...
My sins? You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Before you start spouting off your holy verses, well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right?
Oh, revered triple-faced soul. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak? Who can comfort the purest soul? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Brother? Brother...
I'm... fine.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday.
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony,
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us.
Perhaps...
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Mr. Sunday, if I just... Yeah, but they told me not to sell everything I had, just...
Selling everything you had?
Why? It's better to be here at Penacony.
Is this...
Huh?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see...
Oh, yeah, that's... See you around, Mr. Sunday.
What's up, sister?
This is the man we ran into. Even though sweet dreams are nice.
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living. But that's not... People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. However, value doesn't come out of thin air. And there's a limit to it.
Are you suggesting that...
Exactly. But, ironically, the survival of the fittest. No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form.
Perhaps that man is just an exception.
Yes. See it.
I'm not really too trusting of Sunday right now. He sounds like he's about to betray me. The hell?
Glad to meet you again, Robin. How...
It's going...
You're too kind, Robin. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever...
Nah, not every day. You get to wear fancy clothes.
But you...
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. just enjoying the. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm. And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin.
Seems like that guest.
She had a valid point.
What you're trying to say is, she think.
Well, she did make mention of being able.
However, the
No. In the paradise we.
Oh, Christ.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking.
Oh, Robin. You're right.
A philosophical mind.
Oh, not at all.
It's my pleasure.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and then all my comrades died. And they have. And I'm truly... My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. My true appearance.
So...
Just being able to live at all is good enough. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second.
that old man's story.
That's precisely why.
However...
There will be a way out.
Dude, Sunday's freaking me the hell out, man. Wait, what the fuck? Is that Sparkle?
Look what we have here. A brother.
Show yourself.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to...
What? Now that you have the real Robin, you should be thanking me. Because of
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family.
the Charmony Festival? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure lovely Robin won't. Penacony, the land...
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool.
All right. I'll go. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And it'll be thrilling.
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon. Let's wait here for the...
Okay. By the way, brother, seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be the paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality.
Remember the old man we met earlier?
That might be true, but that path may have been more ordinary and challenging. Is Penacony granting these people a future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because shortly after you left.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime. Some are born weak and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream, human nature contains greatness. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? If even you, my brother...
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
I see.
Don't you?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish.
Then let's build a stage there. And
it's a deal.
Yeah, it's a deal.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now?
Since he's but pardon me if I sound curt. It's why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude? Do you have the numbers? And in
Oh God,
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone, Penacony is our rival's home turf. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going...
So, no one's gonna sing?
What's that supposed to mean? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. So, how do we... I've already procured special invite tickets from... to tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the...
So they're still running this thing, huh?
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with...
We've already come this far together.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Oh, wow! They've really outdone themselves!
Behold! Here come 4 friends with spirit high and full of steel.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you!
Excuse me, you 4?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by
Sword and Rose!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brotherland's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the director of Soul Glass.
Hello, everybody.
Don't you can't hide it anyways. Don't expose my net handle to everyone. Hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is...
I don't know what the hell is happening right now. Okay, but before we jump in there, I'm gonna... Whoa, what the hell? I turn the music. I don't know why, but the music's like crazy loud. Wait, did I have more stuff? I should not have clicked on this. Okay, hold on one second. I'm gonna make my dogs food really quickly, so we're just gonna be chilling here while you guys are looking at all the stuff that I have not redeemed yet. Actually, wait, we should turn on the music first, because I will forget. Okay, I will be right back. Now the music's like so weirdly loud in my ear. Maybe it counts as a voice option? That's strange, though. Also, it's a crazy place to be. Okay, I'm gonna feed my dog 1 second. Yeah, it's getting lit, I gotta feed my dog. I'll be right back, though. Can I just look at... Hold on. Well, I'm gone, we're just gonna look at Gallagher's ass. Okay, there we go. Damn it. Alright, we're good. We're back. Let's do this.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This then is a miniature representation of that time known as...
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what? What'd I just get? Make all boss stone balloons in the audition plaza. Ah, look at that. Looks like hitting something did do something. Damn it.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
Nah, we'd win. Rest assured we're gonna take an L in this, I can feel it. Jesus Christ.
That's the
Hello, everyone!
trailblazing into the uncharted and...
I hope that by the end...
Safety first.
Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to the hand. In the last stage, you will pick. Those are the rules.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me. All right. I don't...
Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no catch?
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Alright, let's do it. I wonder what we'll have to do for this. I haven't fought a single thing since I've started the story quest.
Of Soul Glad Enterprises' 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the School of Acting Challenge. Now...
I'm gonna kill things. Where's School of Action? I don't know which one's which. Action challenge, okay. I'm assuming action challenges I'm killing things. Maybe?
Competitors allow... There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own... It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair.
Time is of the essence.
Is Argenti here? That's either Argenti or that's Luca that they're talking about. Alright, well, if they want fast, I'll do them fast.
Contestants, you are as dream chasers who've...
It's either Luca or Argenti. Fiery Redhead's crazy.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Step up, let's see ya.
Stand still. Again. Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Pretty simple.
I'll do that puzzle later. I see it in the corner of my eye, but I'll do it later. Damn. Okay, yeah. I gotta do this.
Congratulations! Just as you're about.
Why is our...
Because this...
Isn't this just
Safeguard the integrity of...
Nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
decided to play your ace, huh? It ain't over.
Relax. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destiny is an ill tidings manifest.
Time to mix things up.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Mind your manners.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
In the mood for
Stand still.
nice like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's. The world kisses me with pain.
All right, just one more. I'm pretty. I swear to God, dude, this last one we're gonna fight Argenti. I'm feeling it. I feel like because Argenti's the only one that's cut as like a boss fight, right? I don't think we've been fighting Luca.
Congratulations! No matter how lengthy the—
None will take my soul glide away from me. Oh, dinosaur! Grab a bottle of...
An elusive.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the mood for another beating?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Cut limit. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion? Destiny is a... stand still.
Step!
Isn't this fight?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! In the years that followed, you well done!
Looks like we won. Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Stream forward. Lean bold.
What the hell was that about? What were those guys doing over there? I feel like the audio from the battles is... Whoa! Gyro, hey! What's going on, man? How's it going? Let me read a shout out real quick. Gyro, hello, how's it going? Thank you very much for the shout out. Or, sorry, not, I'm stupid. Thank you much for the raid. How's it going, man? I believe you're playing Pokemon, I'm not entirely sure, but thank you very much. I'm doing Star Rail, we're finishing it up. I don't know how close I am to the story, but I've been here for like 2 hours now. I did get distracted, we did take a long time when we saw Boot Hill, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. Hope you had a good stream though. Thank you for the raid.
Only if you clear the next test first, you have the option to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial.
Oh no, we're doing time. I don't want to fucking do the other Ani stuff. I'd rather do clockies. Okay, time. We're going for time. Everyone remember, we're doing time. Time. Yeah, but I hope you had a good stream, dude. Hope you're chilling. I know I am. Alright, we're going for time. This time? Time trial, okay. We're not doing Brother Hanu. I actually don't like the Brother Hanu stuff, I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's... I don't know. I just don't have a good time doing it.
Dear friends, welcome to the wonderful world. It's said that the watchmaker dreamed up the idea. Like a skilled pilot, his contestants made...
Alright, let's do it.
Of time.
There's a huge thing at the top of that. Does that count as something I need to, like... Don't mind me. Sorry, guys. I just need this chest.
You. Did it just speak?
Come on.
Am I? I'm just... You guys are just like... See?
tick-tock! It's...
Clocky?
In Dreamville, Clocky is... I can't believe... You see, we're all clocks.
More Gen 5 shiny hunting? We sadly didn't bring our time home. Damn.
Please! Oh, dear. Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
Alright, I guess we're doing this. Huh. Pretty good. Alright, we got one of them.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Tigger needs. That's great.
I'm glad Firefly's having a good time.
There's a missing part on the opposite side.
Alright, let's do this.
But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time.
I actually wonder if we're actually timed here. That 1 out of 8,192 chance would be really wild. Yeah, that does. Holy crap. Okay, we should be able to see one of the things from here. I'm assuming I need that to go back. You are not timed? Okay. Time trial my ass then. Can I just slash this guy? Oh no, I can't. It's scripted.
Oh, did a roasted bird?
Nice like it, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Stand still. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Step up, let's see ya.
Say bye to breathing. Destined for oblivion. Destiny is ill tidings manifest.
That's how you...
Relax.
It's nothing.
Free whip. Stand still. What do you want to know? Ill fate descends. May as well kill 'em all. Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Alright, easy.
Another blood debt repaid.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, wait a second here. Hey! Susie's dad, Robin didn't come home? Is this the
Man
right
died
message?
today in Lego City and we were touching holes.
Oh shit, my follow message! I forgot what it was for 2 seconds.
Man died today in Lego City and we were touching holes.
Oh my god, thank you guys very much for the follow. I forgot about that being the...
Man died today in Lego City and we were touching
Oh my god, no,
holes.
thank you guys so much. Wait, let me catch my breath. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you very much guys for the follow. No, no, I have a perfect...
Man died today in Lego City and we were touching holes.
I'm so happy, but I'm also forgot this was the raid. Oh no, oh shit. Oh god. Thank you guys so much. I forgot follow message. Anyway, hi Susie. I'm really sad to hear Robin didn't come home. I was gonna roll after the stream ended. But I don't know how close I don't know how close we're getting to that. I feel like we're getting close though. Anyway, thank you very much guys. Thank you Spooky Jesus. Thank you Megawin. Thank you Jojo Roughly Cutie, and thank you Romer. Thank you guys very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I forgot that was the follow message. I had literally completely forgotten. Thank you very much guys for the follow. I appreciate it. Here, let me give you a shout out real quick. Oh my bad. Holy moly, brother in Christ. I'm not gonna lie, the fucking I've been adjusting my message system, so I kind of haven't been able to. I've been like kind of revamping some of them. The only one I really was able to revamp was the follow one, and that was like the only thing I changed. Everything else is kind of like whatever. But thank you very much guys for the follow. I'm playing Star Rail. I'm being very normal about Boot Hill. And hey Zen, gotta drop in, but I gotta hide and lurk. Love ya. Yeah, man. Hey, thank you for the raid. We love Holes, one of the good Shia LaBeouf movies. You know what? I have to agree. I love Shia LaBeouf's Holes. Okay, you know what I mean. Thank you for the raid, though, man. Oh my goodness, I fucking forgot. Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god. Well, I'm glad I'm glad I didn't actually do all the other ones, because I was kind of working on some of the other message things, and I am kind of glad I didn't do all of them correctly. Wait, am I stupid? Listen, man, I love the movie Holes, but that featured Shia LaBeouf, and I will have to say that that's pretty good. I have to go back on this one, don't I? Wait, no way. I think I'm back on this one. Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. We're doing it. We're figuring this out. Speaking of Holes, I have like this is like the only thing this is the only time I've ever fought anything up until this point. Oh, I actually do have to rotate it. Okay. Everything is going fine though. There's nothing wrong with Shia LaBeouf's Holes. What do you think about the trolley problem? Can you remind me what the trolley problem is? I know that it's like you kill one person and you kill 6 people, but I know there's like implications to that. Also, hi Reagan, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna roll for Robin after we do the main story, so I don't know how close we are. No one tell me how close actually, you can tell me how close I am, but don't tell me like, you know, what's gonna happen. I'd appreciate being like shocked when things happen, but I imagine something terrible is gonna happen. More or less, that's the problem. Yeah. Okay. So it's like, should I look this up? You are close. Okay, I'm close. All right, that's good. I'm kind of skipping a lot of puzzles and other crap because I want to like do the story and then roll for Robin, and then because I've been going for a bit. You might see the time and it says I've only been streaming for 2 hours 30 minutes, but I did stream like 2 hours earlier. I was playing Fallout because I thought I'd be able to do it up until how the hell? Where am I? Oh, what on? Oh wait, I have all them. Hold on. Can I just like? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I was playing Fallout earlier and I was trying to stall until Star Rail, but then Star Rail just never came, and then also I finished Fallout, so that was crazy.
We're back.
Okay, you will end up making choices that why I ask your stance on the trolley problem. What? Okay, it's going back. Got moved back to my house. I didn't out of it. Got how I moved in mostly. Okay, yeah. Hey man, I respect the grind. I respect the struggle. Yeah, glad everything's settled down now though. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do something that involves the trolley problem. Is this it? This isn't the trolley problem, right? This is just I'm just chilling here. It's probably something with this, right? No, how do I do this? No, something with this. I bet it's something like this. I bet it's something involving this part. Okay, now that is good. Wait, no, I think I've almost figured it out. There we go. Finished? He hasn't even seen a Deathclaw. You know what? Xerxes, just for you, I'll play Fallout 3 again. Just so I can find a Deathclaw. That being said... Oh wait, what am I doing here? What's going on? I will play Fallout 3 again, but I'm not allowed to go back into Megaton because I did end that stream killing the sheriff. So I get a cowboy hat. I'm not super proud of it, but it did happen. And I feel like if we just, you know, acknowledge that, it's faster. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's DLC. I don't even know if I have the DLC.
Hey, no problem at all.
I bought like I bought the initial game. Like I bought it as a part of the sale, so I'm not even sure if I have the DLC. I did murder the sheriff. I did do that. To be fair, it was like the only way I can get the hat. I'm not super proud of it. It was super messed up. I do feel bad thinking about it, but at a certain point, it's like those goals.
Oh,
I love having Akron being able to do that. It's crazy. All right, this should be the last challenge. Did you not get the Game of the Year edition? I actually don't know. I can double check after this.
Both of you are in the final stage.
Hope everyone's having a good time though. Like right now, like tonight. It has been some, I'll tell you what. It's nice to relax to some extent. I'm glad. I love Booty. I mean, obviously, I love Booty even more. Okay, wait, what is this? Showdown Arena. Wait, what is the difference between 1 and 2 here? Superstar Showdown 1 and Superstar Showdown 2. What is it? Is there actually like a huge difference here? I don't know what the difference is here, but I guess I'll find out. I ever E1 on my account? Nice. Okay, let's see. What the fuck was that? Oh, what on earth? What is this thing doing here? Oh, it's one of... Okay. There we go, 3rd time's a charm. Okay, we're almost there. I knew it! I fucking knew it! I knew this motherfucker would be here! Did I not call this? I
saw someone extraordinary.
I fucking knew this motherfucker would be here! I was like, I swear to God! I was like, I swear to God, we're either gonna talk to our Jenny or Luca, because they said fiery redhead. So I was like, it's one of those two. I can't- why is our Jenny even here? Oh my goodness, I can't even be mad at seeing you.
A night of beauty?
Oh my God. He really is quite the savior. Wait, what the fuck? Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock remains in a woeful state. How I wish you two could partake. Did he see? Did he find out where adventuring is? Alright, I'm sorry, Jenny. I literally farm you in Memory of Chaos. This is not personal, but I do farm you in Memory of Chaos. So I hope you don't take this too badly. Hold on, I feel like the audio... you know what's crazy? Is the audio in, like, the battle theme is, like, way louder than it is in, like, everywhere else. I guess 2 means you didn't fight him? You didn't have to in 1? Oh, shit. Wait, was that the trolley problem?
Boom. I weep for the departed.
I convinced his ass to leave me be? Aw, well...
It did so far.
Well, you know what? I like his OST. I like his OST, so you know what? I feel like this is a win somewhere.
Free will or was destined for oblivion.
Pledge thy lord. Put forth all your might.
Mind your manners.
Stand still. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In the mood for another beating?
Confess.
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. Destiny.
Step up, let's see ya.
I weep for the departed. It did so far. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Pledge thy lord. Put forth all your might.
Oh, shit.
What do you want to know?
Okay, hold on. Whoa, wait a second. Anyways, I just want to pop in and say hi, Matt. I gotta go to bed to go to work tomorrow. Have a good night. Yeah, you have a good night too, man.
Stand still.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, we gotta do this really carefully.
Time to mix things up.
We do that, and then we're gonna do this.
For the departed.
Waterboard me? Yeah, I'll get some water. Okay, I'm gonna kind of honor this battle. I'll get some water real quick.
May as well kill
Yeah, but I hope you have a good night, man.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Put forth all your might.
Mind your manners.
We're almost there.
Still waters of oblivion.
Step up, let's see ya.
I think they... Oh my god, 1%? That's enough. I've come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield. Honestly, I don't mind fighting him anytime. I love this music. The ultimate is eternal sincerity. It's crazy how Firefly has the voice line for this, but we don't hear our Jenny say anything here.
We don't have much time.
I just think it's
In that
crazy.
case, let's make our way to the end.
Okay, I'm actually gonna get water real quick. I'll be right back.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, we're good. Let's do this. We're almost there, apparently. Wait, so that was the trolley problem? It was either attack Argenti or don't attack Argenti? Was there like a hint that one was one and one was the other? Because I did not know that at all.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of I. On behalf of the organizers, as previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony, both I and the Oak family. We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail a dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Oh, is this it? There's like numbers and shit. There's numbers and shit. Oh my god. Okay, well, this actually feels like a really important decision here. Wait, is this the moment? Is this actually the moment? Does this actually have weight? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest or a sweet dream paradise for all. So this actually does it? Because I've never seen where there's like numbers and shit for this. Does this actually have like a real weight to it then? No, okay. No, okay. Whoa, let's think. There's no weight. I was simply curious and what goes on for a while. Okay. So survival of the fittest. Feels like this more have a... Yeah. I want to say 3, but I feel like that's copping out because I feel like I should choose a yes or no here. Obviously, like, the 3 option is... Yeah, obviously I feel like this would have a more complex answer, right? But I am curious to see because if I cop out, he's gonna say some garbage and I want to see what he says. I want to see what he says when I choose something. Dystopia for the survival of the fittest or a sweet dream paradise for all. I mean, obviously, you would want a sweet dream paradise for all, because that's even what the harmony's about, right? Survival of the fittest is like whatever, but like survival of the fittest doesn't ensure any like morals or ethics, so to speak. Like someone really fucking evil could just like be at the top of the food chain and like it would be such a terrible problem. So I'm gonna choose 2.
That's not the point.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone this way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is, let's talk about our tribulations and choices. Our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins...
This is indeed surprising to me. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask. If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the charm...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know the magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Sunday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heaven.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood. Question.
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god?
Never.
Then, a fight. Do you swear to fulfill...
With the Eon as my witness, if I do...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity.
Wait. Weld actually asked a really good question here. Because they say to their god, but they could both be under the assumption of it's 2 different gods that they're talking about.
Such a delicate and complex...
Perfectly harmonized. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but in the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger.
Mr. Yang, being overly astute can be a detriment.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony.
Wait, what?
Our ideal paradise.
Wait, what? Whoa.
Could not have been crafted by Shipe. Within the foundation of law and through harmony, we obtain order.
Whoa. Wait, have they actually been...
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Miss...
Don't worry.
You should know that these actions...
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only your efforts for the justice of Penacony are... Patience is a virtue.
If it is the order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order. So, come with me, everyone.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world.
Did you do the same to what?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings. Now, everyone, from this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments. Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, it was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of... We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wing, its destiny was... No. I passed the power of choice to stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell, or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care for
oh, this is what you
the
meant.
warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
I kind of do want to know what everyone else's opinion on this is. I sort of already have an idea what I'm going for, but...
I can't decipher his intentions right now, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky.
It looks like he really... Back to the question. No special reason.
Yeah, I would...
That guy just cat if it were me. After all, leaving it...
Everyone kind of more or less agrees. But is that really the right decision? Build a bird nest on a spot, and build a cage for it. Damn it. As much as I'd like to give him a fuck you, I would do this.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. The fall shattered its wings. I deeply regret the choices we made. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the... He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. He told me I sold everything I could. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune. After hearing the dream chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Okay, well I know what I'd choose here.
A dream chaser story. But what cruel river...
This question, I'd
probably choose to ask the Bloodhound.
It seems illegal stowaways are. He sold his kids to chase. With that thought,
I'm gonna be weird with this, but I actually would agree with Marge. I think his intentions were good, but at the end of the day, he did sell his kids. Selling everything else he owns, that's whatever, you know, I get that. But I'm a pretty firm believer that if you fuck over your kids like that, I think you deserve whatever's coming towards you. Oh wait. No, this is the wrong one. Yeah, you're right. I was about to fuck up. Sorry, I associated them by color and then I realized how wrong that was.
It seems you, like me, say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegals stow away should he be apprehended. Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? As to your choice, and the story this time. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a... The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travel.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course.
To help you grasp the false...
From what the letter indicates...
Correct.
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason she hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent...
Those damned savages!
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
how could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise, I've prepared one because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Miss Robin's courage, but the fact that she's also Mistress...
I often feel like their confusion and if with each trailblaze, dangers and...
I can't believe that happened to Miss...
I would obviously let her do it. What happens at the end of her journey is her choice. If she chose to walk it, I would only be getting in her way if I stopped her.
I am now aware of everyone's stances. Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but
So what is your
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple... During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from and it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
No, there's a pretty big flaw, I feel like, right?
What is the price to attain all
Yeah.
this?
We never talked about what we need to do to get there.
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone.
Awakening. Which means that this
So, in order to do this, a single
paradise is still a
person would have to
dream.
bear the suffering of everyone,
Stepping
basically,
into this
forever.
Paradise means forsaking reality.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know.
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that, so I thought you might be able to help. I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get...
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more.
All right, but...
I guess
Maybe this way? I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Weird. This, if I remember correctly, there should... And the room on the other side... Hold on.
This could be a case of amnesia, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then... I heard some noise.
You and
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew. Just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle...
Sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World.
That's a great story. But in the...
Huh? Weird.
Perhaps.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name, so who?
I'm sorry, I don't...
Anything's...
Mikhail?
Grandpa?
But we haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. Could you tell us more?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. I think I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead. Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, and every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments. Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul.
Yeah, well, Grandpa was at home. Way back then. I would ask him when I could go on adventure.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer.
Yeah, based on me.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, could this be some...
I'm sorry. I don't... Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No. We should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about...
Up ahead is... Grandpa's study.
Tim, why
It was in that room that I saw him for the last time.
The atmosphere in this room.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here!
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he described our world as a fountain to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. On that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him, but
What sound?
he told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He said that he knew the crew on the train.
A train?
It's the Astral Express. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
This is the dream jigsaw, right?
Do you remember? You said you...
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from a...
I'm still going. By the way, the story's long. Okay, we might be going for a bit more than... Honestly, I'm kind of entranced. I'm a little bit like... I've been a little silent, but I'm actually like... I'm pretty entranced by what's happening.
This
I'm having like theories, but...
is my room of
I'm trying to figure out
thoughts.
who is Mikhail. Is Misha Mikhail? Is Misha actually the grandson of Mikhail? Maybe it's Clocky. Maybe it's both of them.
Well, I spent
I
my
don't
time
even know yet.
waiting for Grandpa to return from it here. I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Wait. Why does it...
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Put it together.
A mimetic life
You got-
that can only be seen by a select few.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right?
That's the key to the mystery, March. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality...
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard.
That's one way to see it. But how about we start with your name?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately. As for the child who has been with you,
He's the innocent protagonist of Misha. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations. However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. If I may apologize, the Stellar, I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace, now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony. I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, and my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man. I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any.
Of course.
In that case, then let's proceed together to the end of this dream.
I'm not gonna lie, I got real excited when they mentioned the hat.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back...
Well, it's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on.
But I'll...
Don't worry. You've got what it takes.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory. Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said, "Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us."
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. If I don't come back in one piece...
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy.
So...
desperate. Don't we have you here, my friend? Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Last night, I had...
Write it down?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course! You told me that when you were...
Yes, but I was a kid. And there was all... I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too.
Yeah.
But you know what? It was a compass. So, your name and the Watchmaker.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else. I've traveled far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry, or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course,
Yeah, that's a big number.
you won't, since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Why am I just not shooting him right now? I'm sorry, is that crazy to say? That's crazy. Okay, I kind of want to do this, but also... Wow, this is still going. Even Sunday has a thigh garter? That's true. Why does every one of them have a fucking thigh garter?
Weird. Aren't arc villains usually plotting some dirty
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is...
Tim's fedora met Aeon is such a crazy fucking thing. I'm screenshotting that.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire
That's
for dominance.
crazy.
Maybe that's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either, though. Man, I really thought we'd fight him then and there. I'm not gonna lie.
dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. Now that we've taken up the mantle...
However, the desire to dream. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create...
What do you mean?
I believe, Firefly.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards, because one of the lines said...
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed, so now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a few...
The most terrible...
The true death. Where everyone...
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made...
Yes.
Thank you again for your assistance for the astral...
Yeah. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, my biggest death. May we meet again in reality.
Have
After today, Japella's name will that's your next stop.
Land of the Dream. You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. People
Oh, it's
die,
there. It's somewhere.
and I am no exception. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. Though its definition escapes me, isn't the tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. But in the end, we managed to do it. Now we can find solace. Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer, to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it?
I was just following the scent of life. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? It becomes extremely spicy. Have you?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a... Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way...
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She...
Well...
Condolences. I don't need them.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Wait, hold on. Hold on. She's a short, nameless girl. You don't think, for people that like know Star Rail, that know Honkai Impact the Third, you think she's talking to... Did she have a version of Kiana? Did her version of Kiana die?
Afraid?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too.
Hard to imagine.
Because I have experienced as long as this red color still lingers. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to... But you're right about one thing.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? Half an Amber Era ago, the family held an
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it?
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. But somehow I can unconsciously...
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe. 2 paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and
Shepe, the Harmony. Legend has it that the—
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Whoa. Now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away?
The Charmony Festival will start soon.
Time. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And this is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than...
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you...
I actually think he's a raven, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not entirely sure. He looks more like a raven. I say that because his feathers are more sharper here on his head. I want to say he's a blue raven. Yeah, no, his name is Mr. Garber.
The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the Harmony. And with...
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world, instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same
mistake as the Harmony did. There's not the Harmony beat your ass. What are you talking about?
Well, that's where our conversation ends.
107,336 souls of the Oak family is crazy. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if it's a Korra Raven, it's dead now.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the
It just fucking
sun,
died.
bathed in my
Oh,
light.
okay. Oh, I guess all of them are dead. There were more.
All evil
There
shall
were
be
more of them. All of them are dead now. Whoa.
This is the interior of the...
It's quite exhilarating to be...
And not only that, even if we're late.
Free food is
grand
crazy, boo.
theater
That's
like-
insane.
Let's explore around.
Oh, I got a cool hat. Here's hat. Now, I would traditionally try to use the Harmony Traveler here, but I will literally die. I will literally get my ass beaten.
Here is so creepy.
Like,
and
without a shadow of a doubt, I will 100% lose that fight if I go in there with Harmony Traveler, right? Like, we can agree upon that. Like, we can agree that that's what'll happen.
silent.
Oh, there's a puzzle? Dude. There's a puzzle here. What do you want from me? What do you want from me here, man?
What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup?
Alright. I suspect there's a puzzle in here and they're just fucking with me. Unless you had a break set ready, yes, you would lose with Harmony.
We're in the
Okay.
right place, right?
Yeah, no, I do not have a break anything ready. I have relics ready for one character and it's Boot Hill.
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me.
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition,
Okay, 3 acts.
I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts. History is a mirror reflecting the within it. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and chaos consumed the earth. The Order emerged, destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day. They gathered nebulae and forged them into picks, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose. And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us to end?
Ugh, everything's a little bit creepier now.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here. This act is named Ode to Prisoner.
I thought things were finally...
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar. Therefore, I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable. Where shall we start our narrative? Well... Where shall we start our narrative? Well, let's start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
This place
2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Wait, no, wait, no, is that... Okay, I guess this is that... Okay, I guess this is how I won the movement. Alright, not what I thought would happen.
We've shattered the cages and
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The three nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison.
Once again, as Donna was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have... Freedom permeates every corner, except fragile souls.
Hope your dog can heal well? Oh, that's not great to hear. Not terribly exciting to hear that.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in the conversation.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. Relax.
That's how you get.
Say bye to breathing. Destined for oblivion. Death. Stand still. Retribution will find you. May as well kill them all.
No one can restrain you.
Thus concludes the first act.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. However, it appears...
This show is a bit too... literary for my... These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced or counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust downstream. Thus, all things were marked, and the world learned to discern between good and evil. That marked the third and fourth days.
I can't tell if I'm creeped out or impressed by this entire thing.
Look, another frame.
Ode to Fool.
The surroundings are different from before.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical. Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, Each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict. The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master Sheep, my child, you did not serve the
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However, his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness, and ascended as the new family head.
Those who dance.
Stream 4! The Landmoth family endeavored to extend the silver rail left by the Express, only to be eradicated by the remnants of the swarm, leaving nothing in the unforgiving cosmos. Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the...
Dear outsider. I wish they...
This is the second act.
But this new master
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express.
looks like we've got...
Master! Master.
I shall sing for my new master.
Once my former master has...
Master is no longer. Master is no longer here.
Either I shall... Without a master.
Thank you, dear. Heed me. Cast aside.
Get ready. Looks like another fight.
Alright, so this one is gonna be interesting. Alright, not hyped about whatever the hell that just happened to me. Oh, looks like it's Dot. Oh no. Okay, I have to be careful how I spell my skill points here.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, okay.
Life's like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Alright, yeah, that was pretty terrifying.
Stand still. What do you want to know?
Destined for oblivion.
Mind your manners. Relax. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, we're almost there.
Destiny. Say bye to breathe.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
Stand still.
There we go. That one was a little scary though, I almost got my team wiped.
But slaves till the very end. Thus concludes the second act.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival...
This guy really loves dramatic scenes.
Can't help but agree with March for a lot of this. Yeah, I had to take mine off full auto. Yeah, I think I would have been fucked if I kept that on full auto. What the hell? Well, next one.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white keys served as an instrument, while symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became the melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That marked the 5th and 6th days.
This guy's really making a big dramatization with using his name, and honestly, it's kind of cool, I'll admit. Really making the whole Sunday thing work for him.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Yeah.
Oh, I get it now.
And the atmosphere here.
This is the
Not super excited about Sunday at the moment.
I have
Can't tell you
showcased
why
the
off the top of my
past and
head.
present of Penacony, hoping that my
What in the
design-
fuck? Whoa! What the fuck, Alrian? Hello. How's it going? Oh my god, hi. Dude, I feel like I just saw your like notification that you were playing Destiny. How's it going, man? We're still playing Star Rail. I will say that the thing is it's a lot longer than I thought. Hope you had well. I don't know what part you're at right now. I'm gonna check it out later. You unlocked stasis? Wait, so you did the whole New Light campaign? Or not New Light, sorry, what's it called? Fuck. Beyond Light. It's Beyond Light. You jumped to Europa? Holy shit.
I have showcased the past and present of Penacony.
If anything, I do recommend you do Witch Queen last. I actually recommend you do Lightfall before Witch Queen, because I think Witch Queen is the best one. I think everyone and their mother are gonna tell you that Witch Queen's the best one, but I also agree. That's fair. Yeah, I highly recommend doing Witch Queen last. That is true, the S abilities are pretty fucking sick. I have no idea what's happening here. Yeah, Lightfall will give you the stasis. I call it the lasso powers because on Hunter it gives you a lasso, and that's just how I am. Hope you're doing well, man, though. I'm having a good time, I'll be honest with you. Volbridge has been destroyed? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I think I've been doing this for like 4 hours now, but I'm still pretty entranced. I think we're on the last act of the story. I don't know if that's true, though. Either way, though, I'm pretty hyped for whatever comes next. I'm getting a little scared here. He's giving me some ominous priest, Final Fantasy, final boss looking kind of vibes. I'm super fucking tired, and yeah, threat abilities look great. Well, you have a rest now, you know? Hope you're doing well. I'm looked out now, not to spoil myself. Alright, no worries, man. Hope you have a good night. Thanks again for the raid, man. Hope you've been doing well. Alright, guys, let's finish this. On Act 3, so we gotta be close.
And standing against the mighty.
Do I have to do that first, you think? No, it's not even giving me a thing, so... Okay, let's do it like this. I'm eating spoilers for dinner. That's probably better that you're eating it for dinner, yeah, because it's gonna spoil, so, you know, might as well. Have you guys ever seen this, I've seen this TikTok where, like... My friend sent it to me, this guy's like, he's like, it's the new year. It's about to be the new year. But his milk expires like, on like, December 31st of that year, right? So, he's like, shit. So, as the new year is counting down, he runs to his fridge and starts drinking it. Freedom, 'tis time for throwing hands. Yeah. Freedom is me being able to fire my fucking gun as Boot Hill. So I'm gonna have to wait a couple days for that one. Where the hell am I going? Oh, I'm so not in that. Where the fuck? I super just lost place of where I'm going. Am I going the right way? Did I just backtrack? What in the actual fuck? I think I fucked up. I think I... Yeah, okay. I'm losing my mind. You need a Genshin glider? I need gravity to work here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like if I run around with a glider while all this gravity is completely fucked, I might have a real damn problem. Go left? Damn, can I place a bubble in Origin's area? I'm assuming that left. I'm assuming it's this. What in the actual house? Hold on real quick. Oh wow, alright. Alright, we're on Act 3. We're on days 5 and 6.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off?
Perhaps we'll need to
So, do you...
For we have become kings of all things.
This is pretty unsettling if I'm gonna be honest with you.
How did it go? You can't change that.
My apologies for my negligence.
Let our previous king recount it to you.
prepare for battle.
Alright, what's your deal here? What the fuck just happened? No. What was that? What the hell was that? Restores HP after being attacked, but additionally gains physical and fire type weaknesses and increased break damage. Okay, it dispels after weakness broken. Okay.
Boom. An elusive foretelling. Stand still.
Oh, that's fun. I don't have a way to cleanse that, actually. I have no way to cleanse. Can I take action with a certain number of turns or endurance minor amounts of HP at the start of a turn? Brother, I actually think that's like the best case scenario here. I think if that happened to like any other character on my team, this would be a real unfortunate time. I mean, I'm not super happy about her being asleep.
Relax.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, yeah, no, of course. Why would I?
Still water.
Of course. Why would I even assume such a thing?
Tidings manifest.
In the mood for another. Nice, like a good friends. Indulge yourselves!
Didn't hurt.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, we're good.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, what is mine shall wane.
This is the final scene. It's much more let's go. Once this stage play concludes,
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different.
everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
That marked the 7th day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the hills. That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear guests? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival, and the very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict. Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for, true goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become one myself. My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight? Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Oh, I have to fight all three of them at the same time? Which one is the past, present, and the eternal show?
Stand still.
Oh,
Good
goody.
times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
You're in this fight at the moment, the left one is done, okay.
It too shall fall.
I'm a little bothered by the fact that there's two phases here.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
God, Jesus.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, that like this. Oh no. Oh God. Okay, I'm not feeling great about this.
Caught in the net.
Still waters of oblivion.
You're being really picky about this.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Stand still.
How's this taste?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whoa. Motherfucker. Not feeling amazing about this. Gonna be honest with you.
What do you want to know?
Break them all and you will deal damage. They're trying to get you to play. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Well, looks like I have to break them the old-fashioned way. Hey, yeah.
Relax. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That's what you got? Time to mix things up.
Thanks. You're too good
Another
today.
journey begins.
Oh no.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's what you got?
No! You bastards!
Destiny is a
Still waters of oblivion.
In the mood
Okay.
Cutting the net.
ill fate descends.
Step up, let
Stand still.
Free with destiny for oblivion.
Alright. Stick. That was pretty good. That wasn't that
I already
bad.
know your decision. I now permit you to gaze into the sun. On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful springs of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus! Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony? So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of toughness, you get a certain collective shield. Oh man, they really are trying to make you fucking use break here.
Relax.
Alright, yeah, I think he just absorbed the family or some crap. I'm not gonna lie though, it's
May as well kill
I
them
feel like the
all.
stakes just got higher.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed.
I'm assuming if I lose this collective shield, it's gonna be all kinds of I'm fucked here. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually doing a lot of pretty good damage to him.
Still waters of oblivion.
Feeling like...
Why is it receptive as you are?
for another beating?
Answer me this. Why do the harmony and the order merge into one?
Am I crazy or did the battle just get easier?
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Why is everybody silent? The noise is fading.
Didn't hurt.
Oh, wait, my shield went
Free
down.
will,
Oh
or was
shit,
it
wait, my
just
shield's gone actually.
Nice like my friends? Indulge yourselves!
Having Aggro on the team feels like a hack. It really does right now.
Stand still.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sorry, Sunday. Time's up.
The time has come.
Oh no, there's more.
Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh!
Done, huh?
Oh shit!
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy!
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! Huh? Are you... it does? Looks like your mind's still in one piece. it's a long story. Simply put, and then we return to reality. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape.
Not going to come chat with me, sleepyhead.
That void. Is that Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey.
What?
Nothing, Miss March. Though the strike from the General was timely, but luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully,
Oh, so that's what happened!
don't mention it. After all,
Of course not.
why would you think that?
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
I feel like that got settled really, really fast all of a sudden. Is that Boot Hill?
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
Oh, I want to talk to that cowboy too. Hold on, partner. Hey, you come here often?
You're awake. How do you feel?
Well, fork me.
Allow me to introduce
What?
him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger during our pursuit of a certain person, which is why we sought you out.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienjo put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first...
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember? No, that ain't it.
Wait,
I can't seem to remember.
does no one
either.
remember Acheron?
What's going on?
Forget about
Oh
it.
my god.
If
Did
it
Black
slipped all our
Swan
minds,
erase
Reagan
Acheron from everyone
was
else's
just a
memories?
minor scoundrel.
Yes, when the dust settles, everyone, let's hurry up and look for Mr.
Wait, but
Miguel,
why though?
shall we?
You're right.
Well, hold on, Boot Hill. What are you doing here?
You guys go. I'm a outsider, after all.
Well, ho, I don't mind if you intervene in our business, so to speak. Let me just get a... Yeah, that's good. Yeah, let's save that. Oh, yeah, this is my screen. Well, let me take a screenshot from the computer. Oh whoa. Hey, you don't be a stranger now, you know. It's not, I can't help it. Listen, I know what I'm about. Damn, he's hot.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all.
The General possesses...
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the... Well, would you look at that? If it isn't the galactic baseballer. A hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't...
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. What about you, Mr. Yang?
He used an ability called tuning thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction.
He used that...
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight.
Speaking of the Oak family...
It's complicated. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen? Why the side...
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. It's time, everyone. The IP...
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astro...
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations.
Not to worry.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the...
Thank you.
I kind of want to go with, yeah. I kind of want to see this go down.
The reason, the representatives from the IPC, the
Oh,
negotiations...
I bet we're gonna see Topaz! I'm so hyped! Where the fuck are we going, exactly? Wait, what the hell? Oh, must have been my imagination. Oh, we're gonna see Topaz. Adventurine's
Mr.
alive?
Adventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over
Holy
there?
crap!
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends. I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Oh. Looks like everyone has...
I know,
come with
but like, I feel like he went to a different
Sure.
place. Like, what was he doing then?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace,
All in the name of peace. That's our motto.
Has the IPC finished? The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive
Wonder what he was
collaboration.
doing then.
The floor is yours for the
Oh,
final
Squillum's
points,
here.
Mr. Squillum.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire every time. Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire. Alas, they are nothing but after deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through... I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
But...
No wonder everyone...
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. Looks like Penacony's future is decided.
Peace is our greatest wish.
Well, that's good.
If that's the case,
Sounds good to me.
you two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the check.
Nah.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? Let's go. Our time...
Penacony's journey ends here.
I feel like I'm missing something.
Pretty fruitful.
Something's missing. Am I
Seems
crazy?
the dust is finally settled, no?
What am I missing here? Something's missing. I feel like something's missing.
I am truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony.
this is all due to your heroic deeds in Penacony.
Something's missing. Something is missing. Something's not right. No. I feel like I'm missing something.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like
There's a meeting to decide our next stop.
Hold your horses, cowboy.
What incarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any
Bootle's joining us.
passenger whose
Oh my
heart
god, never
yearns
mind.
for
Everything's right in the
distant
world.
Stars.
My suspicions are gone.
They will be
My
traveling
doubts
with us
cleared.
for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now.
Understood, Miss.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you, what they had to go through was regrettable. But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. Now then, we come to the crux of this. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka. A planet composed entirely of... The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan,
is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was...
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit.
This trip to Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world.
That makes...
I personally think the situation on...
March is right. Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably...
3 votes for the agate world. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time to make the jump...
There's still some time before the jump.
Something's super off. Am I crazy for thinking that still? Something feels super off.
How about a chat?
I don't know what it is.
Over
Something just
here.
feels crazy off. Hold on, I'm talking to Buddha.
This Astral Express sure is coming. I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like... Oh. Well. That's, different kind of strong. All these years out.
I'm so glad he's with us. We didn't get to find... Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of things missing. I don't know. Something feels incredibly off.
For some reason, I'm sudden... Perhaps the joy of...
Things just not right. I don't know what it is. It's not right.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let... Oh, the last couple of trailblazers... Come on, start praying with me.
This is not right.
You're fast becoming, and don't downplay your achievements. It's not been easy for you these past few days.
There would be an S star. That's crazy. S tier.
Earns...
Come to think of it, don't worry. Turn in early today.
Things just not right.
Oh, you're here. How about it? This... Ah, such an intense... So, how about you Oh? I just... Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first... This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memory. Memory is a reflection of the future, and that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole. Precisely. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and often... Patient, turn around and take a look at your friends. I'm looking for an opportune time. How about one fine night?
The Express is about to make the jump.
It looks... that's right. As a small token of life is akin to a winding labyrinth. In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead, and those fated to die, remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era. all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions. Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? It's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to... There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
I wasn't crazy. I was like, something feels incredibly off here.
Lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump.
I was like, everything feels incredibly off.
You were
like, it felt like the conclusion of the story was too sudden, and there's too many loose ends that we just didn't even acknowledge.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo. There, I rescued both of you from death. But Firefly didn't return to reality. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, that strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that finally the story reached its conclusion. This marks the end of the thrilling journey. The major flaw, which...
I don't know if I'm gonna be right here, but something feels incredibly off. Okay. Misha, I did. Sparkle, that happened. Fake Deaths to Firefly and Robin, that happened. So it's either 4 or 5. Akon sheathed her sword and revealed an apparent nihility.
It is true that Gallagher is a history. This is not the fatal Are you suggesting that the sleeping... That's a very... I'll discard that incorrect answer for you.
It can't have been. By logic of the story, it has to have been Why was Misha at the hotel? Wait, that's true. That's true because he's not someone we should be able to see at the hotel.
Little Misha. He's only a segment of memory in a dream. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone. A life born in the memory zone.
Should never manifest in reality. If Misha is truly the, you know, the watchmaker, we shouldn't be able to see him in reality.
The Reverie Hotel. The answer is simple. Are still trapped in the dreamscape. Wake up, sleepyhead.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Okay.
This way, darling.
I feel really great, by the way, that the fact that I was like, no, there's no way this is how the story would end. It felt like so off, right? Like, am I crazy? Like when we were like, as soon as like the Xianzhou and Danheng came from and like they attacked Sundown and then it just ended just like that and we all woke up. I was like, no, this is super weird, man. By the way, Rika, thank you. I knew something was off, but I couldn't figure out what it was. But then I was like, yeah, no, you're right. Why would Misha be at the hotel? We shouldn't be able to see him there. But he shouldn't be able to manifest. He's an illusion. He's a memory.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already... I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time...
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams. And I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. However, thanks to your memories...
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. As failure...
I was like, everything was too easy. Didn't make any sense.
Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order, and we still have a chance, though.
All right, please come with me.
These people are... They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions. We have no means to wake them up now. Not even your clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
I'm actually kind of glad. I'm not gonna lie, if the story ended there with us like winning and everything and all like that happening, I feel like it would have been like, I would have been like pretty unsatisfied. I was like, well, I feel like nothing makes any sense on like what, there was like, that means there have been like so many plot holes, right? Like, cause what the fuck were we doing half of certain stuff for? You know, like why would we, no offense to Boot Hill, of course, I love Boot Hill, you guys know that. But it's like, why was Boot Hill even here then if like he just is here, you know? And also when we voted on the train, it's like that doesn't make any sense that they would even allow us to choose a destination like that, right? It just doesn't make any sense. It just doesn't make any sense because, like, what is it? How do I describe this? It's because, like, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense because it's like us being able to determine where we go next, but that's impossible because we have no real control over that part of the story, right? It's whatever comes out in the game naturally next. I know that's such like a weird cop-out way of describing that, but it just feels true. Okay. I'm just gonna teleport there. I'm sorry, I can't. Everything's such a fucking labyrinth. And then adventuring being there, we never even acknowledged about adventuring. You know what I mean? It's like it just didn't make any sense. There's too many plot holes.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on it.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Birds belong.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. We must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it? Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist.
Turn the dream into a nightmare? Yeah, I'd want to wake up then too. Yeah, like I can't even think of the answer either.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share
it seems
the
impossible.
same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Yeah, Boat Hill! Sorry, I'm good. I'm normal.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the Memo Keeper.
This is the first step of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong...
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria, and at this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can...
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the...
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other
then a galaxy
Holy
ranger.
shit.
And that it can
Holy
only fulfill
shit.
its purpose
Holy
when
shit,
returned
holy
to its
shit.
rightful
Guys,
owner.
if he summons a horde of cowboys, of 10,000 cowboys from Ram Ranch into Penacony, this game will be the best game I have ever played ever.
Because it's a burial artifact, worthy only of a huge countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are galaxy rangers. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night. And with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
So, you're the key.
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now that our roles are assigned, let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand finale.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water real quick.
May I have a moment to
Just, I'll in a second. I'll just,
There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close.
Thank you,
This
Rika,
is
by the
the
way.
starting
Yeah,
point
I'm gonna
for
drink
the
some water real
ultimate
quick.
stage of our
I'm here
journey.
still, just ignore me. I'm gonna just mute my microphone so you guys don't hear me drink stuff.
All the stories in Penacony. Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death. There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost. As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Brother, I've been ready. Let's do this.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
I must include Zenvek? Okay, thank God. I was about to say, if they made me go into this with like, holy moly, can you imagine if they made me go into this with that? That would have been crazy. Okay, so there is good news and there is bad news. The bad news is I don't really have I don't really have a team for this if I have to include myself. The good news, and I'll tell you what, I have a pretty goddamn good looking hat with me. So we might not have Boot Hill going into this final battle, but hot damn if we aren't going in style. Yeah, that's another show that told you it was all fake. Yeah.
If I remember correctly, the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers. You see? The shadow.
But...
I know.
So, why did this...
Because someone's regrets. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a path, and for some, sin-thirsters. They emerge from the nihility. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is... how...
Yes. This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility.
But if this...
I don't know. But someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are pointless. Please extend your hand. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express. Your two former companions. The Expedition and Penacony.
Yeah. But I knew that Mike became...
Take my hand. You'll embark on a long, long journey. That's the color of existence.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth, where memories serve as our...
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everything.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why
does life slumber? Or perhaps leave this place? As I said, our plan is not about convince. The answer is, like a drowning individual, the fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. It's through this as for now, it is in this way. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, so far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay? Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, everyone, and every face they remember. The joy, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey? I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it. because that's what makes us exist. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light. Nevertheless, even if it's a meaningless task,
Even if the future...
it may not belong to me, but it does.
In that case, please. Perhaps I believe in this universe.
For me, such is memory. I remember that marks the start of my journey. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May.
Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks and witness many tragedies. And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
You've broken free from the dream of order.
We've done enough sleeping already. Let's show them a wake-up call.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
In the mood for another beating?
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted.
Disorderly noise!
Still the same old.
How noisy!
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Ill tidings manifest. Listen up.
Step up, let's see ya! Slice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It ain't all down noisy.
The noise is fading.
Destined for oblivion. Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin! We're finally waking up from our dreams. Wake up!
In the mood for another beating?
I'll take the lead. Listen up!
What do you want to know? Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Free will, or was it fate?
Still waters uplifted.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sink into a dream.
Keep up with me.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate is dead.
Together! Step up, let's see ya!
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Injection. Feel free to make your case.
Wake up!
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
In the mood for another beat?
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Disorderly noise!
Still the same old. Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, I'm getting a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Listen up! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate is dead.
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion? Noisy.
Destined for oblivion.
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew!
What the hell is happening here? No fucking way! No fucking way!
Music.
No fucking way! This Disney princess
There seems to be
fucking
another kind
moment.
of sound coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
No fucking way.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Holy shit!
Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Listen up!
Step up, let's see ya!
Memories are beneath the water lies an endless abyss.
Rice like a good group of friends? Indulge yourselves!
Disorderly noise!
Ill fate is dead.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I'll take the lead. Free will, or was it still waters?
In the mood?
Disorderly noise! If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands. Truth.
Keep up with me.
May I offer
Have a noble soul!
Insolent!
Ill tidings manifest.
How insolent! I command you to heed my song.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
It was not you who created all things. It was humanity that created you. God becomes the foundation of our paradise.
Holy shit, that still almost deleted the entire shield I had built up until then.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! To achieve the courtesy. The order is not the only choice. Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
That's all you got? Nice, friends. Indulge yourselves!
Blasphemous!
Listen up. Free will, or was it destiny for oblivion?
Ill tidings manifest.
Blasphemous!
Wake up. Still waters of
Blasphemous!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Destiny isn't up.
Blasphemous!
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
What do you want to...
So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe, it was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago, even after the stars perished. Their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony
Wait.
and discover the truth of
Wait.
Rainbow's Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Night of Beauty.
Wait, so that shit Argenti was saying earlier where it's like, where he rescued adventuring, that was real? That was all real? That part was real? I thought he was just joking. Dude, what the f-
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to... Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once...
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Fine.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh? Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh.
Oh, hello. What's happening here?
Today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here. One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet.
For context, Boothill fucking hates the IPC.
Understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
And on the 8th day. Holy shit. Wow, that is something. So for people that don't understand the last cutscene, Boothill's backstory is that he was basically raised on a frontier world, and his entire world was basically destroyed by, like, he lost his friends and his family and his daughter to the IPC, essentially, like, fucking that whole thing up. So I'm guessing Oswaldo is the guy who was in charge of that whole operation. But that's something for a little bit later. For now, y'all might have forgotten, because we did a lot of stuff. Actually, there is one thing we haven't done yet. I said at the beginning of this stream that we were at the end of everything. We were gonna roll. We were gonna roll. We were gonna make a roll. Hold on, let me do all these. We're gonna roll for Robin, and I'm not gonna lie, if we don't get her, well, I'm gonna be pretty sad. But you know what? We've come a long way. And I'm kind of glad that we waited until the end here. So I really hope that we get a little bit luckier. Did Robin and Sunday die? I actually don't know. I think at the very least, probably Sunday died. 7k? Okay, I actually went from like 4.6k to 7k, so I got like 3,000 something during all this crap, which is kind of crazy. Let's roll the dice, though. Alright, nothing. Okay, we got Hanya. That's kind of cool. Okay, by my math, I think we have like 18, 36, 52. We probably have 3 10 rolls left. Another Hanya. Holy Jesus. Oh yeah, 50-50, yeah. I'm at a I haven't hit pity yet, so I will be at a 50-50. Oh, that's not kinda nice. I will literally be at a 50-50 here. Damn it. Well, you know what? You know what, guys? Listen. Fuck. Son of a bitch. We have 8 more tickets. I don't know if I can just pull these out of my ass. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jesus Christ. I don't even know. I don't know if I can just pull these out. Should I just go through each ticket? I have 8 tickets. Are you sure you save it all for Boot Hill? That's the problem with these for this patch. I want both of these characters. So I'm definitely gonna have to spend money on Boot Hill at some point in time. That is just what's happening. It's unfortunate, but it's going on, you know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm not proud to admit it, but it's just what's happening. Unless I get insanely lucky. Like, I mean insanely lucky. Like, there's gotta be some insane luck going on here. Oh my god. What a fucking story, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was actually pretty good. I mean, I really liked it. That's gonna be my favorite story so far. You have all these months for Robin. There's no rush, yeah. You have all month for Robin, yeah, that's true. I have 22-ish days, give or take. Oh my goodness. That was so much, though. I have a lot of things I can be building, too. I mean, I got a whole new Traveler. You forgot to use memos for the last one? Memos for the last one? Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's for the last one. This one? Must have been another one, then. Probably this one. Mm-hmm. Huh. Alright. Did I forget something? Oh my god, wait, I forgot. I forgot I have some of these here. Oh, I guess it doesn't really... Okay, hold on. Do I have stuff I haven't completed? Oh, I guess I haven't done some of these yet, actually. The note sticker count. I have a lot of these I haven't done. That's kind of crazy. Damn it. Oh, the note stickers? The note stickers? Note stickers? Oh, okay, well there's that. Right under the stickers tab? Hold on. Right under the stickers tab. On the left? Is it this? No, it's not this. Wait, what? Am I crazy? What are you guys talking about? I'm actually confused. On the left? Go to the okay, go to the sticker book. Okay. Oh, the note sticker! Jesus H. Christ! Wow! Wow, I didn't even know these were real. I didn't even know these existed. Wait, that's crazy. Were these always here? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's crazy. These are always here? Wait, really? What the hell? Wait, that's wild. Wait, is that what I've been getting for like picking up notes and shit? Oh my god, there's so many, dude. What the hell? Okay, I guess I should probably actually go... I should probably go find some of these. That's wild. Wow, look at that, man. Huh, the more you know. Would you imagine that? Click it and you can put down multiple? Oh my goodness. Wow, I'm really min-maxing some of these. Wow. Okay. Wow, and it's still not enough. How is that? I got 100, 100. Damn, that's wild. You think there's something else I could probably squelch if I really look hard enough, right? Like, there's probably something I think I'm gonna have to end the night with going through each ticket one by one here. This is actually how it is. Okay, we're gonna do... We're doing every single ticket one by one. That is how we're ending tonight. I have no idea how many rolls I've done. I think I've done 50. I think I've done 50 rolls. So I think if we do this, we're gonna be at 58. I actually don't know if that's true. I literally have no clue. I have no semblance of how much I've done already. It could be any multiple. I don't know if anyone has been counting. I'll tell you what though, I definitely haven't.
Unknown to each other.
Roughly 50? Okay, so if we do roughly 50, I think I did a 10 roll during Adventuring's banner, so we might be on 60. Oh, that's true though. Okay, okay, this was 417, so this is not this is okay. Let's see when we did in the. I'm gonna see how much video I have. Okay. Okay, Akron's here. Akron is here. All right, so we're at page 4. That's 4 times 5. That's 20 rolls. So we have 20. 20 plus 50 is 70. So we will be on the 78th roll. Okay, we will be on this. We're in the 70s right now. So we're actually in the 70s. We're actually pretty close to the 50-50. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, I'm doing this edge by edge here. You just finished the story? Hey, what's up, Kevin? It was long. Okay, so that's 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77. 78. Whoa, 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 okay. Holy shit! We fucking did it, guys! Oh my god! Holy fuck! What a way! We traveled all this far, we traveled this long, guys. We fucking did it. Holy shit. Now you get to spend money on Buddha with a... You know what? That's true. You know what, guys? That's fucking true. But you know what? It's also true, guys? You know what we did today? We won. That's what we did. We won! No matter what anyone says today, we went out there and we fucking won, guys. Wait, change of plans? No, Kevin, not change of plans. No, this has always been the plan. The plan is I'm rolling for both. I want both.
Serving under the 10 lords as a judge of souls.
The plan was going for both.
Living to enforce their will. In the obscure
Alright, well that's gonna be real fun grinding for her and Boot Hill's materials for the next 22 days. That'll be real fun. But you know what, guys? I'm pretty fine with that. That's greedy. You're goddamn right it is. You god diggity fucking damn right that's greedy.
Only consistent practice can ensure optimum performance.
You're goddamn right, Kevin. You're goddamn right that's greedy. But you know what? It's just the way I live my life. Just a little greedy. Well, guys, I had fun. I mean, that was pretty good. I can't even describe how good that was. That was just a really good story. It was a good story. How much you win for the Sheldon Man? I'm willing to do the first 2 top offs. I'm willing to go to the store. Here, let me show you. This is how far I'm willing to go. I'm willing to do this top off and then this top off. So I'm willing to do these 2. This is how much I'm willing to do. I'm willing to spend $150. Maybe like, yeah, that's how much I'm willing to do. It's not gonna be a fun experience for me because if I lose that 50-50, I'm gonna get crushed. That is how much I would be willing to spend. Hopefully it won't come to that. Hopefully it won't come to that. But that will be a problem. You should have saved. Nah, I'll be fine. Listen, that'll be a problem for me in 21 days and 9 hours. that'll be future me. That'll be 21 days and 9 hours me's problem. For now, I'm gonna rest easy knowing that I won today. We beat the story. We saw Boot Hill. We were pretty normal about the entire thing. And you know what? And we even got Robin. I'll be fine. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay. Well, guys. Today's pretty good. I don't know what to say. Thank you guys for sticking around. It's been 5 fucking hours and 30 minutes. I've literally been here for so fucking long. My intention... And I did 2 streams today, too. So, my intention was not to be on this long. My intention was to, like... I mean, truth be told, the other stuff was, like... Oh, yeah, I know my playsets, man. Okay, so anyway... I mean, my intention for today was just I get in there and I'm good, you know, like we're gonna be fine. And yeah, it's been a long time. I did not, and my intention was not for this to go on this long, but here we are.
I'll always be with you.
Thank you guys for sticking around, by the way, for real.
Trailblazing strength again.
It has been fun. You know what, guys? Seriously, thank you for sticking around. If you guys missed any part of this, I'll upload the VOD on my VOD channel. I should really just link it down below or some crap. But I had a lot of fun. I can't even say that anymore. This is great. I love this entire thing. Oh man. Thank you guys for real though, for sticking around. I'm really glad I didn't have to spend money on Robin. I mean, I don't think I would have. I mean, I like Robin, I'm on the rail for I don't think I was gonna spend money on her. Like, I think if I lost that 50-50, I would have been like, that's fine. Okay, that's still fine. Kinda glad it didn't come to that. So yeah, thank you guys again. If you guys missed the earlier part of the stream, or you guys want to see the stream from earlier, here's my VOD channel. I will upload it like pretty much immediately after this. Thank you guys very much for sticking around. I appreciate it, and I will see you guys maybe not tomorrow. I might see you guys on Thursday. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow because I'm going to the dentist tomorrow, so I don't think I'll be like able to speak. If you do see me on tomorrow, that means the dentist went real great. If you don't, that means it didn't go so great. So you might see me Thursday. Oh, thank you so much, guys. Thank you again. It has been an honor. Thank you for everyone that rated. And maybe anyone that's going to the VOD right now. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you all. Have a good night, guys. Have a good fucking night.